Was oh, hello, Shadow. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to more RuneScape. Starting with an herb run. We could do those now. I'm good, man. I'm glad to be playing RuneScape. Been enjoying Haven Heights on the main account the past 2 days. Like, super excited to actually get there with the task. But it's been good stuff. How are you? Tired and sore from work. I feel that. I had work and then I went to the store and ran into more clients. Back's on fire. I'm so sorry. Back pain is never fun. My back's been pretty rough the last couple of weeks too. Many things. Overuse while painting bus and cycle lanes. Oh. That's... They have a thing that you like roll? Or are you actually using like a spray thing? The roll thing I'm thinking of might be for like turf. Oh. 2 more. And we go back to the caves. Colleague spreads material with a squeegee, and you use a roller to give it some texture and smooth out any lumps. Interesting. I feel like maybe I don't understand how these things are done. You have like stencils? You just like pour the paint over it and then squeegee it in or whatever? This is a terrible way of describing it. Oh no. This one's sick. Just so everyone can see, we've already gotten plant power 1 and 2. Now we're saving up for speedy growth. That'll be the next to get, so we can do even more herb run. Feels like the best way to do this. Okay, so going back to the caves. Wait, which wood icon? Need light source. Don't need the herb bag. Chemical paint you're using, you're painting Austin cycle lanes green around an intersection. Alright. I don't think we do green here. At least not where I live. That's probably everything, right? Chem bag? Only the herb bag. Can they drop clues? I imagine pretty much everything can drop clues. Yeah, they can drop hard. Alright. The bag ain't. Everything. Feels good. That feels good now. Yeah, that's probably why yeah, green is different. What's up, Zam? Speak of the devil. Yeah, it's true. Say his name 3 times real fast and spin around, look in the mirror. He's right there. How you doing, man? Right there, waiting for me. Oh my god, another one. we claimed last time. Oh, that's still on melee. Go. Forgot about that part. Gonna try to go back to sleep. They're starting work next door early today. Oh no. Is it still like house shaking? This is good. I like safe spots. Don't like not being able. A little bit nowhere near what it was the first couple of days. Just got to put up with the noise now. Apparently 3 2-bedroom houses going up on the section next to you. I'll be dealing with it for a while. I'm so sorry. Don't yell at me. Hopefully they are speedy in their building work stuff. Maybe speedy is not the right word, but efficient. Depends on the contractor. That's going to be 6 to 12 weeks. That's too many weeks, I feel. What was... Oh, come on. Welcome to New Zealand contractors. the... That's if everything goes to plan. I sure hope it does. Yeah, that sounds significantly not fun. I feel like I've never had much of a problem with like noise and stuff though. I used to live under a train. So it was a little bit weird at first. Pretty quickly got used to it, and then noise was just never an issue ever again. Not the first time you've had noisy neighbors. I was a bit confused because you thought they couldn't start that kind of work until after a certain time. I mean, that's definitely the case here, but I think it is rather early that they're actually allowed to start. Those, and those, and then bang. Strangle. Yeah, like 6 or 7 sounds right for here. Obviously, could be very different there. For some reason I want to say 6, but that feels real early too. Oh, is he running? Or 10 on the weekends. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, it's probably Thursday for you. That's less funny. This is weird. Okay. I wanna go. Feel tired and sore, so you don't really care for the rest of the week. There's no more this week, thank you. I'm done. Oh, where are we going? It feels so weird playing the Taskman again after like 2 full days on Haven Height on the main. Might take a little bit of getting used to. Shadow, have you checked out Haven Height yet? If it's not easy, I will be surprised. I'm surprised Taskman hasn't updated yet. Waiting to see everything. Yeah, they actually temporarily unpublished a couple of tasks because of the way that Haven Height interacts with them. I think they had said that they were planning on this pretty much like updating it at the end of the month thing that they do, like just having a big update at the end of the month. I agree, yeah, Haven Height could be, like, at least getting the unlock, getting that first quest done could definitely be beginner tier, but like I was saying, like, I feel like everything pretty much there, except for, like, the hunter stuff, but, like, the bosses, at least one unique, easy tier. A lot of the achievements don't, like, require much other than running around and stuff and some puzzly things. Just to go there has no Rex other than fighting. You're good, man. Yeah, the couple of enemies it's not bad. 10 level 1 enemies. Yeah, but even like WizKid and the Crab Quest, the easy tier quests. As I was having a whole lot of fun running around trying to like figure out the achievements and everything, and like the little trade sequence, which was also an achievement, which I didn't realize until I got to the very end. It's cool. I like it there. Also got me thinking, because they talk about like another like city further east, further inland, which I'm assuming will come in a later update when they expand the area. But doesn't it have the same name as one of the Varlamore places in Old School? Did unlock being charms for the butterflies or moths. Well, it's this they're probably going to put a couple, because you can get the shaman set through like an active unlock now, so that'll probably get moved out of passive, and it's for just summoning training, so it doesn't like have a level requirement, I don't think. Was it Amber Hill, I think was the name of the town to the east of Haven Heights? I think that's the name that kept popping up. But it sounded very like, it sounded like one of the Old School places on Varlamore. I think it was Amber Hill. There's Auburnvale. Yeah, I know that one because that's where the fletching minigame is. I went hard on that one. I loved that. It was so chill for me. Being Old School finally got League's news yesterday. Should be more info today. Oh, that's super exciting. What I think I saw that you posted something, but I didn't actually look at it because I'm still kind of like not sure if I am going to spend time on it. What was the news? I'm looking for scare tactics. We did Black Mask on the first one. They got to be at the Unspeakable Horrors. Highlighting the regions, no Mistlin, starting Varlamore. Echo Boss is coming back in Tier 1 Relics review. That's cool. That's a decent bit of information, I think. Ching. Okay. Bunch of text that needs translating to. Is it in like some Varlamore language or something? Didn't think they had a separate language. Or maybe like demonic or something. Nice. Okay, fair. Fucking wingdings. Oh, ooh. I like safe spots. Stay here forever. Well, not forever. Runes, but scare attack because you got spooned. Three KC. Wow. I actually have no idea. I didn't reset the tracker. Oh, safe spot. Walk back. Plus, because they drop big bones, but they also drop noted big bones, so I feel like the drop tracker wouldn't even be accurate anyway. Oh, okay. Oh. All right, that's what happens when you try to open a PDF in like Notepad. That's what that is. Just copy that and convert it to PDF. Oh. And no more prayer. My first 6 Kriar uniques were War Priest. We have just War Priest. Alright, man. Well, thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Hope your back feels better. Good luck with Kree if that's where you're at. Not gonna lie, I just want to go back to Haven Heights. I want to do stuff over there. I'm ready for Taskman to have that update. Even though it's literally going to be, we finish easy tier, and then they're going to drop it, and we're just going to be right back in easy tier. I already know that that's how that's going to happen. I'll take some ibuprofen, painkillers, and pass out. Alright, man, sounds good. It's a trial on actual PC, you're just trying failed to load PDF. You're if that was actually what it was, it would be mind blown. I think it can't be that easy, right? What's you doing, buddy? I don't like that you're that close. Ooh. Taking all these weapon poisons because I feel like they'll be nice to have for future bossing stuff. I also kind of don't want to leave now that I've got aggro off. I've been here for so long. I could just sit here. One in 250s. Like between last time and here, yeah, it's not more than halfway probably, but more than that. Ooh. Bang bang. Coconut. Oh. Yeah, I could. I think the rest of the ones that I have in the bank are 3-dose. What do you think about bank space too? Although we've cleared up a lot of bank space. Got a whole bunch of hidey holes built and filled now. Also, how you doing, Caleb? Have you checked out Haven Height yet? That is going to be the question of the day. Also, the supposed translation of the Echo Bosses section can't find anything for the... Echo Boss text decoded. There were 12 in a bed, and the redacted said roll over, and they rolled over in one... Okay, so, Abital. Didn't come back. It's that's weird. I don't know what to make of any of that. He did 3 of the new quests and tried the Hill Giant boss, may kill the crawlers today and get the vamp gloves. Good luck. I did some crawler killing, but I was actually there for the sanguine blob things. I got like 5, and then I was like, you know what? I think I'm done. And there was no cannon, but then there were like 3 other people, so you were like stuck in a small part of the little tiny thing, grabbing like 2. At least like they spawn really fast, so that was nice. Is there a boss on Apatola in old school? I don't think so. I've spent a lot of time going for the achievements that are there, and one of them is to do the long swords. So I think it was 15 blobs to get them to +2 for the main hand and offhand. Could be some fuck shit like the 6 chats. Well, in leagues that shouldn't be too bad, right? Just live. I don't know if they're necessarily better, and I actually didn't look at the greatsword, but it also go to tier 30 and then 60 when you do the upgrade, because that's what the longswords did. I would imagine that they are the same. And like if you're just getting them to Silver Quill, then probably the single target, but I haven't tried Silver Quill yet either, so I don't know if there's ads. I know it's meant to teach you like dodging stuff, so I don't know how much they're going to do in the way of ads there. Ivar was cool though. I liked his CAs. Where are we going? I guess, you know, I'm thinking about the bosses on Apatol again. I get the Kruk is on Apatol, right? For Monkey Madness 2? Like, technically? There wouldn't be 12, though. You really get yourself trapped up there? Why would you do that? You had a good thing going. A pretty dumb complaint about Ivar. Someone saying you have no way of telling what to pray for the specials. I mean, yeah, there's 3 attacks. One where he starts to swing his giant club. One where he starts to throw something, and the other one he literally announces something blast, whatever it's called. And also, as far as I can tell, they go in the same order. So it's always gonna, or it was always melee first, then ranged, then magic. I literally only did 2 kills where I went past the melee. But it was always melee first. Just pray melee until you get the second blue square. Yeah. That feels like a silly complaint. And it's a learner boss, right? Like, it's not meant to be difficult. I'm not good at PVM, and I felt like it was pretty easy to follow, understand. I say as I'm safe spotting Unspeakable Horrors. I'm not good at PVM. You like that they released with achievements for War's Blessings? I agree. I liked seeing all of the pop-ups of people like re-getting their Grandmaster or Master like achievements because they had to go back and do those bosses. It took me a couple of those pop-ups to realize like what was going on. Blue Charm. Yeah. Nice. People just like to complain. You didn't pray at all. Still do easy 1-kill trips with tier 60 melee or 2-kill trips with necro. People complained about Silver Quill too, even though it's pretty easy to tell when the reflecting happens. Haven't done it successfully yet. But learned some by watching it on stream. Yeah. Yeah. But they're meant to be easy. They're where people learn. God, I'm excited to go there though. Silver Quill does have issues in your opinion, whether it's a Silver Quill specific issue or an issue with halberds in general. I saw you were saying that last night with the halberd. I don't know what that means because I haven't seen like the fight at all. I don't know what the issue is or anything. I haven't tried the new hunter thing yet. I haven't actually tried the fishing thing yet. I started to unlock it last night, but then I was like, I really need to go to bed or I'm gonna hate work even more than I normally do. And I haven't tried Silver Quill. I think those are like the only 3 things that I haven't done. I did a little bit of butterfly. Oh, I guess technically I haven't done the summoning thing yet either. Many are complaining they're so beginner friendly just because many players are in games. Love seeing the game grow, but most people just want all content to be for them. Yeah, no, they have to consider people coming in for the first time, like 100%, because that's how the player base grows, is if it is actually friendly for people who have never played the game before. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. I also think that I am, in general, pretty bad at PvM, so like I would also like it as an opportunity to practice things and learn things. Summoning and fishing are really nice. I like how the fishing works. I wasn't like in a rush to do it because I'm doing it on the main that has 99 everything, so like I don't really need to do it to like train or anything like that. I'm obviously gonna do it maybe this weekend or something, just to kind of try it out. And you said something about and like achievements. Like I'm gonna definitely be looking at getting achievements. You said something about logging stuff for the fish pools, so definitely have to jump in and do that. Most people like Scurious and Old School, but if it's RS3 introducing beginner-friendly bosses, that sucks for some reason. Yeah. Even the new cow boss has gotten praise from like endgame PVMers as being like a good boss for learning. New foods are interesting too, dude. There's an achievement to cook and catch one of the giant crayfish. They heal like 2250, which is crazy to me. Like more than sharks. I was super hyped to see that the bar has at least one new kind of alcohol for the open bar achievement, so I'm gonna have to get there at some point to grab one of those. One less thing I gotta brew myself. 'New hunter food can overheal up to 15%. Oh shit, that's actually really nice. What? No. Some people have made a ton of money off hides too. You wish people could see the good stuff. There's a shop that sells bones, including dragon and spirit shard packs and meat packs and other places. Yeah, I did see that, the bone shop. It only had one dragon bone. But I mean, still, that's a dragon bone that you can buy. Which is pretty insane. I feel kind of weird that the new BGH stuff is higher level than dinos, though. Yet they couldn't really change the levels of old content, but think that an oversized chin requires higher levels than a full-on dinosaur is funny. Yeah, no, that's valid. Valid. There's also going to be the city for the giants, which I think is really cool. So when I first went into the hill giant cave and I was like talking to the guys in there, it was giving like really strong vibes for the smithing minigame in Old School. It was like immediately I thought of that and I was like, well, that's a really cool like connect there. But then there's a door in the back that you can, it says like open entrance or something like that, and then the dude yells at you from across the cave and is like, city for giants only or something. But like that'll be an interesting thing, I'm sure. Big bang. Nah. Don't do. Oh. Okay. Whoops. I feel like the drop is coming soon. Be really, really cool. We could finish easy tier this week before like the Haven Height updates hit Taskman. Get like 1 or 2 medium tasks done. Oh. See, this is the easy, medium, hard, elite combat mastery achievements. We've gotten over 200 big bones so far today. There's so many. Shame that is not a direct correlation to how many of these we have killed. I will take a swordfish though, because I cooked up the rest of the swordfish. Nice little restock for when we need food. What's also crazy is we also haven't seen a second black mask, although I guess they're rarer than the scare tactics, so maybe that's not crazy. Decided to make breakfast and swap to PC. Welcome back. What's for breakfast? Bunch of 4 doses. Boom. Hey man, that's fair. Leftovers are always not always, but a lot of times good choices for breakfast. I hit 77 magic. Let's... One of the requirements for Love Story, Storm of Armadillos, Superclass Make, Armadillo Battle Staff, Sapphire, Aurora, and Intercept. I don't know what a couple of those are. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to let my cat into the room. He's starting to freak out. It was a waste of anima charged, a runic charged thing. Move to that one. There we go. One second. Okay, he is happy now. Oh, wait, hay on that one. Alright. Making a bit of money though. Yo. It's fine. We'll keep applying it as it runs out. I did not need to bring any of these bags though. This is a fun song. What is this from? Desperate Measures. Goofed again. Revealed a tier 8 relic. We got what, like both ends of the tiers. It's clearly monkeys. It's clearly monkeys. Endless harvest. All resources gathered will be sent to the bank. And endlessly gather from fishing spots, trees, and mining rocks, even if they deplete after your initial interaction. Resources gathered from those are multiplied by 2. XP is granted for all additional resources. That's... Well, I'm assuming these are the tier 1 ones that I'm looking at here. Barbarian gathering. Upon choosing see the knapsack. Become capable of chopping wood, mining rocks, and fishing with your bare hands without requiring any tools or baits. That's cool. Hands are equivalent to the crystal version of the respective tools where those exist. Whenever you gain fishing, wood cutting, or mining XP gathering, you will also receive an additional 10% XP in both strength and agility. 3 different types of gathered items, wood, fish, metallic ore, and coal can be placed in the knapsack, which have a total maximum capacity of 140. As in, not small. On failing to mine a rock, catch a fish, or chop a tree, you'll have a separate 50% chance to succeed instead. 50% chance to just say, nah, we're good. And abundance coins generated will be put into your inventory. All non-combat skills are permanently boosted by 10. Then you receive an XP drop, gain additional 2 XP. In the same skill, this is affected by the League of XP modifier. For your XP gain, you gain twice as many coins. You can either go to your bank or inventory if there's room, which can be toggled. That's cool. Yeah, that's the tier 1 one. Ooh, this is actually, I feel like it would have to be one of the 2 gathering ones for me. I don't think I would touch abundance. Although all non-combat skills boosted by 10 is actually kind of huge. And then tier 8 minion whistle. As you summon a powerful minion which lasts for 30 minutes, the minion will attack your target in whatever style it is weakest to. In multi-combat, it will cast an AoE attack if the target is weakest to range or magic. That's our max hit of 3, min hit of 3, max hit of 10, 1.8 attack speed, 45,000 accuracy. That seems busted. Those will consume up to 5 unique equipable Hamric items by using them on the whistle, increasing your minion's max hit by 2 per unique item. Will try to automatically loot items from creatures you kill, including fired range ammo. Minimum value threshold and whether or not these should be noted is configurable on the whistle. Huge. Deal damage to targets which are immune to thralls. Will not fight in PvP and will not fight against Yama. Okay. Interesting. But it's only matters if there's no other gold generating relic, in your opinion. Yeah. The 10 level boost to all non-combat stats is kind of like, that feels huge. And I don't know, because it's per XP drop, so like whether you get 1 XP for doing something or like 30,000 XP, you still are only getting that small number in the terms of gold. Like it doesn't sound super powerful to me for the money. Obviously, like over the course of the league, it's going to build up and stuff, but yeah, I don't know that I would take abundance. Also follows the multiplied XP starting at... Oh, it starts at 5 times in tier 1? So you're immediately getting 10 coins per XP drop. Okay, so the XP rate's much bigger than I thought. But at that point, with XP rates of 5 being like the smaller one, then the 10 level boost I feel like wouldn't really matter because you're just gonna get to 99 so fast. So fast. Do we have XP rates for like all of the tiers? I might have to try. So if it starts at 5, what does it end at? Alright, so it goes up to 16 times. So by tier 7, you'd be making, what, 64 gold per XP drop? There's got to be better ways to make money than that. And like, again, it's a passive thing, but yeah, I don't know. Combat XP gets an additional 1.5 times at tier 3. Interesting, okay. Am I? Let me read it again. Every time you receive an XP drop, gain an additional 2 XP in the same skill, which is affected by the modifier. For every XP gained, you gain twice as many coins. Oh. Okay, so I thought the gold only came from that additional XP. Okay, so then I definitely was just reading that wrong. Never mind. That's, yeah. Never mind, that might actually be worth. What's happening? No. I don't... What's the purpose of adding 2 XP? Yeah, there's increased XP in some way. It just gives a slight generic XP boost. That's kind of a nothing point. Okay, okay. Well, I was very much stuck on that. On that nothing point. Oh, someone's got the zoomies. Anything about it, abundance makes magic almost completely free if you have access to shop. Even just casting alch. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a really good point. We're starting in Varlamore, so probably do the same broken trick of maybe not. No. Probably can't do the same trick for the like money printing that was in the bingo thing. Oh, 11k for that? What is their range on money? 12.5 is the highest. Okay. Kind of funny that tier 1 gives 4 times mini game points. Can't think of any mini games in Varlamore unless it includes mastering mixology. Are we locked to Varlamore for the whole thing? We're gonna be able to go other places too. You said no Mithlin, but there are a lot of other places. Many. Gotcha. Man, if you're limited to the number of regions that you can unlock, because I've never done an old school like full-on leak before. I wouldn't even know what to pick, or like what I would be going for, like end game kind of thing. And regions, you get to pick 4. List on the website of what each region gives you. Oh, Varlamore and Karamja are the universal areas. Unlock Isgarnia, Fremnik, Andoran Desert, Mauritania, Tiranwin, Wilderness, Rend. Got more of that crazy text on. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Your group is thinking Korend is basically a must, so much is available. I was honestly thinking Korend for sure, but I don't feel like that would be like end game goal thing. That would definitely be like a solid first unlock. We say you'll want at least one raid spot, at least one good slayer spot, slash master current has both. Oh, right, Kraid has chambers. Forget about chambers. You have access to Daenerys immediately, so Keldar is base slayer master. See, when I'm thinking like the actual like end game, what to go for kind of thing, like my head just immediately goes to TOB. But I guess Chambers is one. Yeah. But then, like, what else does Mauritania really bring? What would be other reasons for picking Mauritania, apart from, like, just the fact that you wanted to do TOB for endgame? Barrows, I guess. Be good like mid game, but you have Varlamore, so you could do moons, and you like don't really need to do Barrows. Player Tower, Nightmare, Rax. Oh my god, yeah, Rax. Guardian's Black Mask, Sepulcher. See, Sepulcher's not one that I think of because I've never done that. Forgot that that was even a thing. That's, yeah. Oh yeah, and I guess like where this would be Mauritania locked, yeah. Okay. Okay. See, I don't know these things. I would make terrible choices. I agree with that. Just has a lot of bosses in the wilderness. Why anyone would ruin their league experience by forcing themselves into the wilderness? I mean, challenge accounts or jokes or log completion or something. PvP league sounds miserable. Yeah. Because I've never been much of an enjoyer of PvP, and that's across any game, not even just RuneScape. PvP has never been my strong suit. I like patterns. I like being able to learn from mistakes and not be like against somebody who can just do things differently. Oh, we're done. Yay. Get out. Read it. Unlock the impact, backhand, and binding shot ability up. Cannot understand the words, but as the hairs on the back of your neck stand up, your very being is filled with an inexplicable creeping dread. For the first time in your life, you feel as if you truly know fear. Impact, backhand, and binding shot abilities have been upgraded and will now knock back small enemies. Hell yeah. And tell you out and lose it like you did. Did you forget to like pick it up or something? Or was that a bug that I just like completely risked everything on? I feel like those are gonna do me. Oh, you almost died, so you had to tell you out. Dropped on the kill as you left. Yeah, that's a long run back. I'm so sorry. I guess you just have to like wait to get a Slayer task for them and then hope you get another one to be able to read it. Right, because you can't just like go back and get it. I did this. Scare tactics. Gonna yell at me to... Oh, no it's not. It's a lot of cat. Oh. Beat KBD while using Dragonfire protection to mitigate his... Oh! This is first KBD. Okay. So this is just beat him with protection. Cool. That's easy enough. Or you need a combat grind, yeah. Just not having a medium. Yeah. I feel like I don't see combat grinds happening until, the ones to like actually go for like 110 or whatever. That's it. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of people like on those tasks specifically. You actually picked Wildy last league and you weren't attacked once. You really enjoyed the region. There was no incentive to attack anyone except the task to cast a spell on someone in the diary, which doesn't mean killing them. Fair. That is fair. KBD is actually weak to... No. Magic is the best for KBD? Hmm. We're not gonna use mine. I think... Oh wait, what do I... Oh no, we could do... Let's do that. Bolts. vanquish. Which I can't blame your train of thought though, Zam, because I feel the same way about the wilderness, like in general, in old school. But I'd be having the same thoughts, like, why would I pick wilderness when I could just get dropped for everything? And like, that's not fun to me. Even if people typically don't or whatever. I don't, this is just one kill, so I don't think I'm gonna need, just probably take all of the food. All of the lobsters. I think shield and prey mage should be an to the wildy sword patch, which is close. That should be fine, right? Totally fine. Teleport. Oh, we can do it with herb. I got so used to having dive. Feels so slow now. No, don't look at me. Like, private encounter. Private encounter, start. Hit it. There we go. Oh, all right. Really glad we got Carol's bow. Sweet. Use it the other way makes a lot of sense. Just Bigger League was a good chance to experience the wilderness without the downsides, potentially, and that's exactly what happened. Didn't lose anything if you were killed anyway. Oh, that's okay. That's really nice. Maybe that's what it means by PvP deaths are considered as PVM. Others don't get the drops. You can reclaim, so there's not much point peeking. That's actually really fucking nice. So unlucky. No 1 KC drops. Oh well, that's cool. Another CA down. Now I get a portal to KBD. The next one is to do it without Dragonfire protection. Clear the shortcut inside the exiled Calphite Hive, next to the entrance to Calphite Kingslayer, from the dungeon with all the exiled Calphites. Locked tunnel. That's the one closer to Menephos, if I believe. Remember correctly. Oh yeah, like Iron Man always, yeah. Dragon Ball. Jesus, you kinda gotta get these bones in the ritual chest at some point. Something just to save room. Back to melee. 2 chest pieces, I forget about that. Probably gonna need like a rope or 2, right? Maybe. Just in case. In Memphis. Eggs. No egg. This. Oh, you can't do it. That makes sense. We came here forever ago for blue charm. Is that it? Like an achievement or anything? It's just... Yep. Alright, cool. Progress. Shit. Alright. Upgrade your Matic precision. AK Chronotes. And I think we're at... Alright, we get to archaeology. At least a little bit. Box. Probably have enough if I like do all of these things. Probably be smarter to go and like do another collection. Yeah, doing the entire Zamorakian 1 collection, which would be a new collection done, would be 3,200 chronotes, which would get us there. We do that, probably. Although, do I have any other things? A wine goblet. Rest. Should probably also go check to see if I've turned any of those. Zamorakian 1. We've done the Imp Mask and the Lesser Demon Mask. Okay. Might not be too bad. So we have the wine goblet. What else? Disorder painting is 1. Hookah pipe and crest we don't have. Raider demon mask is no. Robes and ritual. So that's not too bad. We only need to get a couple more things. Just make any of these. One of them. We need a ruby here. For the infernal source. The bar storage for hookah, and the art storage for the crest. We only need 4 things, but I think it's actually at 4 separate nodes. That's cool. Orthinglass. We've done the quests that require Orthinglass. I don't know that we need any more for quests. Ooh. Page. Don't read it. Inscribe. I really like archaeology as a skill. It scratches a lot of things in my brain the right way. Crap. Dupe. Looking at some video game sprites for your stream today. Found the name of a cursed game you played on a demo disc as a kid. I'm terrified to ask, but I'm going to. What game? Also, demo discs. Holy shit. Glitter Boy? Operation Monster Mall? Known as a quote-unquote hidden gem, the PS1 with a unique aesthetic that some players compare to the Atari Jaguar. That is incredible. It features bright psychedelic graphics where players rescue babies from ghosts in a shopping mall. Game gained a cult following after appearing on official European PlayStation demo disc. Wow. I'm both terrified and intrigued. When is that being played for retro streams? How about no? What do you mean? You want to rescue the babies from the ghosts in the mall? Alright, come on, hookah pipe. Oh no. Apparently we don't get the hookah pipe. Don't get to have nice things. And only drink wine. Oh, this KBD pet, right? 579. KBD up, hold on. Yeah, that's pet. Oh no, the soil box is already almost full. So what are you doing with sprites for your stream? You just like adding stuff to like the border? Are you doing an art sort of thing for your stream? Okay. That's interesting. You have a desk you can point a camera down at and have room for a camera to record guitar stuff in the future. Okay. Yeah, alright, hookah pipe get. Those are going in the wrong. Just clean the soil. Probably save it to the end, but I kind of want to make the things if I can. Me all of the third age iron. We have enough for the dagger. Oh no, we need hellfire metal for the dagger. Never mind. Alright, hookah pipe. Go do the wine goblet. Let's. Zimrak 1, Doom 100,000 away here. Next is the crest. Dagon. Sprite has the zoo. It's like a mimic. The hearth is a four-eyed mimic. That's not what we needed. How many of those ages? Three out of 4. Okay. Going through old PS1 games has got you thinking what happened to goofy sports games with like power-ups and special attacks. So the Mario ones... Yeah. Yeah, I think Mario is the only ones that survived, which is weird because they were like super popular. Or at least felt that way in childhood. Now it's all about the ones that like you're not even playing, it's like you're running the team. Also, what do you mean? We just got that battle golf game. It's like it's the same thing, but it's also very much not the same thing. I get what you're saying. Come on, Chris. Starting to notice a pattern. Scroll through old console libraries has a lot of what the fuck is that moments. Yeah. This is also some of my favorite parts of like GDQ and stuff like that too, where they have those blocks for the super weird like underknown games, and just like watching a couple hours of that and being like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Strange games done quick, yeah. The other SGDQ. I haven't kept up on like anything GDQ in the past couple of years. I feel like my algorithm finally got GDQ off, because it was just always like I'd put a video on and it would be like, oh okay, you want to watch GDQ next, and constant. Original Tekken icons are awful. Oldest. $94. Holy. I can turning 32 this year. Alright, crest time, go. Thank you. Oh, we're full oil. Alright, never mind. Go back. Greater Demon Mask and robes. After soil. Hellfire metal is good. Oh, that was the only health. Uh-oh. I have to grind a little bit of Hellfire metal, I think, after we get the other two. I doubt we'll get enough. In one. Also, didn't get the page. Let's get the far one. Let's get the mask first. I think this one's going to be the worst chance of getting because there's the 2 other masks instead of just being one other. Oh, so much. Alright, Raider Mask. We one and done, the one that has the worst chance? No, okay. And this should ultimately be fine, because we need a bunch of masks. I think the wise old man also wants those on top of the Zamorak guy. Or did we already do that one? No, we didn't do that. Raider Demon Mask? Question mark? Fuck. Alright. Just go in order. Okay, the greater one next. level 99 magic. Nice. Alright, in order. In order is okay, I take those. Fuck. Alright, I don't like this pattern. Getting 2 of everything else before getting the one thing that we need. Getting the zoomies again. Been all over the place. Okay, getting imp mask number 2. I don't like this pattern. We're gonna have to leave to get empty the box too. Oh wait, no, it goes more than 50. Now, what is it? What do we inspect? 100. Shit. We did that. Is sitting on not having. We're good. We can stay. Not that we got that upgrade. Been a while. The last archaeology task, we already had the chronotes. Just literally just go buy the upgrade, then move on. No, the last one was the storage box upgrade. Alright, guaranteed greater demon mask here. 100%. No. Oh, this is too many masks. Thanks, man. Shouldn't take too much longer. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Alright, no way we get a third imp mask. Or a fourth lesser demon mask here, right? There we go. Alright. Empty the soil again. And then we just got ropes. I think while this screens, I'll run to the restroom real quick. My cat wants to let me get up. I'll be right back. All right. Let's do this thing. You've got no Hellfire Metal. This is good. Sweet. All right. Just be robes and the dagger to turn. Amarak 1. Beautiful. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh, Hellfire Metal. That's good. We can at least get some of the metal here. So are we thinking 2 daggers before getting the robes? Keep with the pattern. Really love that. Matic Precision is like one of the first upgrades you want to grab in a tier. Last one, bro. Novemberfest? Oh. Like during or after the Novemberfest 2017? Examine text doesn't make sense. I don't want to know what this is used for. Then why are we archaeologizing it? I feel like I just had a stroke. Oh no. Why, pattern, why? It doesn't have to be like this. And I guess this is the one that we can get Hellfire Metal from, so like, cool. We definitely need more of that for this dagger. But like, why though? inventory. Is there actually a thing called McBoss Face? Yes. In fact, there is. Bossy McBoss Faced. Nice. Break the pattern right at the end. So sweet. All right, we just need some Hellfire metal. Exactly 12. Let's go grab that. Make these last two. I think. Oh wait, no, they're right outside, aren't they? Yeah. Lovely. Yeah. Guess we'll just save the rest of the soil for the next time. It's fine, because we got a stack of the their dome and gravel or whatever. The blue stuff in the bank too. Yeah, that was pretty good. 10. There's enough soil. There we go. All right. Not read. Don't know how to read here. All right. Box. We need a ruby. So things. Nice. That actually put us over 10k. Oh, 3,000 for like the actual plus this stuff for cool. Automatic precision upgrade. As the whole assistant shop bought. Complete task. And another collection down, which is super nice. Obtain a Cyclopean helmet. When we dropped by a Cyclosis in the Warriors Guild to spawn one, we must have a Runa Dragon Defender worn while killing regular Cyclops. Make sure to wield your Defender while fighting the Colossus. It's... I might accidentally get a Dragon Defender doing this, because I think I already showed the rune one. But we'll see. And we gotta gear up. So we're gonna want... do the long sword and the rune defender. I'll do that. I don't think I... You know what? Herb bag. Off to Earth Art. See that you have an excellent defender already. Well done. Release some Cyclops that drop dragon defenders. Cyclops will occasionally summon a Cyclosis. They're rather mean and can only be hurt with a rune dragon defender. That's what we're going for. Wait, there's a fire over there. Oh, that was immediate. Oh. This is not what we were here for. I imagine the Cyclosis will be easily recognizable. I don't actually remember what they... I guess they'll have a helmet, right? Because that's how them get the helmet. I feel like that makes sense. Set up immediately. Appropriate music, I like this. This is good. Gem bag. Oh my god, a second dragon defender. Alright. Oh, you can't even elk? The dragon defender. Interesting. Is this where we finally run out of points and have to get more? We went from none defenders to all defenders without having to get more points. There's one. Fucking go. It is very noticeable. Guy. Helmet. Anatophylaxy. Let's go. Didn't even need to get more points. An interesting mask. Alright, sweet. Bank real quick. One. Alrighty. Helpian helmet complete. Second tier of the Fort Fern 3 Woodcutter's Grove. Construction of 50 is required. We have 67. 24 limestone bricks and 240 teak planks. Oh, and then the eastern gatehouse requires 20. Okay, so we need 44 bricks and then 240 teak planks. 240 teak, 44 limestone. Pieces. Don't quite have enough teak planks, but I had a bunch of teak logs from the ores that we just did, so that is sorted. We just gotta make them. The Fort Fern 3 go. Bill does he have enough of stuff? Oh yeah. 2, 4. That's for the building itself, and then another 20 for the gate. I've already forgot. 240. Need just under 2 planks. See if I don't remember if this is one where you have to like talk to Oak or something to figure out the plan. We can just do that one. That's. I guess I could probably turn. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make these planks. I'll turn all those bricks into wall segments, so that part is done. About the wall part. We've been playing a while. Oh wow, it has been like 4 hours, holy shit. God, alright. Time fucking flies, man. 204. All right. I remember the number. We're definitely hitting 68 construction. What do we get with that? Big toy box. Let's do glow topiary hedge. Steel cage. Oak oubliette ladder. Oak lever and trap door. 27 rooms. Dark stone house. A lot of unlocks for 60. Oh, 2021. Be everything. Planks. And now we do a find. It's been kind of cool. I think outside of like one of the buildings so far, I haven't really needed to like go and cut trees. We've been getting plank or log drops from other things, which is new to me because when I did Fort on the main, it was like a brand new thing to me. It'd been out for a while, but it was new to me. And I just like simply grinded it, and I, you know, got like the wood cutting levels and all that stuff, and it was like just multiple days worth. And this has felt very quick compared to that because we don't need to go grind all this stuff and things. Cool. Obviously, it's been more spaced out because of the way the Taskman works, but we actually have to come and do it. It's like 10-15 minutes. Oops, wait. One more. last step. Frames. I hit the wrong button. Okay, those 5 can't be noted. All right. Eight. Is it on the outside? No, it's on the inside. Is it just the one? Sweet. While this goes for a second, deal with some doors real quick. We'll be right back. Alright, we're here. The person I live with has decided to start banging on things and cussing very loudly right outside my office. We have all the doors shut now. Cat is locked in his room. Very unfortunate. It will be fine. Was it tier 2 that gets the fairy ring? Super cool. I forgot we named the dog Donut. Ooh, gate built. Let's go. Oh, nice. Alright, and then tier 2 of the Grove. Grove cabin tier 2. Let's go. Let's see. What is this? For the Grove. Willow trees, yew trees, choking ivy, berry ring, farming tree patch. Bird's nest can be stored in the wood box. They're automatically put into the... That is such a quality of life upgrade. Oh. That's not the door. Okay. See if we can keep it on 100% this time. I'm very distracted last time. Lost the 100% buff. Well, we can just stay in the same spot. That's fine too. Just waiting for me to get complacent. Switch it up on me. I know your tricks. On to you, Jagex. Ugh. We're gonna have 68 construction before we even finish the building. Hey, 68 construct. Sure, that's what distracted me last time, looking at the unlocks for the level. So wait, we already looked at them, so let's do that. Oh, requirement for love story. All right, that's the second one today. How big of an XP drop do we get for completing this? A lot. I feel like it might be I really thought he was working. Almost 6K. Bad. Bad, not bad. Alright, tree patch. Berry ring. Leprechaun. Willow tree back there. Few trees. Absolutely sick. We got ivy here. There's some ivy there. Hell yeah. Some sick pants. Alright. Second tier of the Woodcutter's Grove and the Eastern Gatehouse complete. Holy shit, finally. Are yourself worthy of receiving Slayer assignments from Summoner. Combat level of 90, we are 105. Completion of Smoking Kills. Combat levels are only gained by leveling Defense, Necromancy, Constitution, and your highest combat triangle stat. Not train prayer or summoning to achieve this combat level. We don't have to worry about that, so we just gotta do the quest. We have all of the other requirements. Specifically have to kill out me. So I think we just go pick again. Probably just go magic again. That's fine. Arrow runes, because we're gonna do those. Cat speak amulet. Cat. Hellcat work? Yeah, Hellcat works. The ghost speak amulet. Earmuffs and a I have a face. I do not. We can go grab one. Actually, get one. is probably Narda teleport. Just some food. But like I remember some things. And then we need face mask. Those are gonna get combined. Means we yeah, we'll leave 2 Leonarda. Alright. Smoking kills. Accept quest. Alright, so she wants us to go in. Try to do so. That will stop us. And tell us that it's a trap. And it's dangerous down there. We shouldn't do that. Okay. The best way to do this, it might actually be take the carpet to soften him and head west, I think. East, rather. New music track unlocked, cool for alley cats, hell yeah. Going back up over here. Maybe a little mummies in here for you. And then tool or something. You're mewing from your bag. Your cat seems to be attracting your attention. The cat. Mighty hole. Thing you go offer in the way of advice, my feline friend. Well, the obvious path is clear. A trap in that hole over there is very interesting. Okay. Over here. Kill these. Oh, we're still on melee. Switch to magic. Oh, they die immediately. Alright, cool. So this one is, it's like, no, this is not the destroy the broken door. Very cool. Right. Kill some more skeletons and zombies. Patiently become warriors. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Said wait patiently. I was getting impatient. Cool. And then get a key. Here. Pull this lever. Now all of the traps here are permanent. Now I think we just same thing. Side. Essentially. These guys out. Oh, those are noises. Search this wall. The other side. Search this wall. Again, open the door. Zombies and skeletons. Wait patiently. We get the magic path key. Large and scary mummy. Open this door. Pull the lever. Cool. Now all of the traps down here should be disabled. Back. Beginning. Beninging. Put on our Ghost Speak amulet. And talk to this guy who is going to teach us how to combine earmuffs, face mask, or masked earmuffs. This quest. I remember this quest, but Oh, I'm thinking... I thought you had to do, like, the mini bosses in the dungeon as part of this quest, and I am wrong. Okay, well that's cool. Let me quickly get to the, I think you do. Blank carpets. Then we go back to Pulm of Niche. Have the protection. Go down the well. We need the face mask to protect from the smoke that's down there, but then earmuffs to protect against the mighty. Let's get one. What are they? 61. That's not too bad. And then... Wow. Herolander and the voice. And that will allow us to get into this wall here. Ow. Oh, alright. Was alright. Anything I need to do in here? Good. Is if you go down like each of these stairs, it leads to like different kinds of Slayer monsters, and then there's like a special one, and you have to beat all 4 of them for like a mini quest. I remember doing that. That was rather underwhelming. It was way easier than I ever remembered it being. Summon because that was like a whole weird thing where it was like her sister was down there and she was playing it as, oh my god, go help my sister. Then like she actually wanted us dead, and I don't understand anything apart from that, so it's fine. 5,000 Slayer XP, increased Slayer points for completing Slayer tasks, which is super fucking nice. New Slayer Master and Dungeon in Pulm Niche and the Tome of Cadillacs. Ability to construct bind Slayer items, so that also means Slayer Mask. Access to the Desert Slayer Dungeon quest, and that's the part. I thought this was like all interlocked in one thing, but it's a separate one. But that's cool. We now get more Slayer points every time we do a task. Nice. Should be, yeah. Oh, cool. I talked to her. She just said, "Hello, I'm at Slayer Master now." So, complete task. I think that's like the last big unlock I've been waiting for, an easy tier. Alright, rank 5 esteem. 2800 rune span points, but we just had the... And so this should ideally not take that long. Just gonna... Earmuffs are gone, so put that there, and everything else should go back into place. We have Wicked Hood, Cape, Runecraft, Roby bits. Runecrafting Guild. High level portal. Grab an assortment of runes, and was it? Where were we hanging out? I think it was this island that we were hanging out on last time. It was much smaller, but I feel like it was still good, and it had a... Yeah, it's got the Death S Wraith there. And since each one is 5 points now, anywhere where we can keep just like a death guy going, but we can also get like skulls and stuff on that island, which are huge. We want to go there. I think there's no reason to go like super far or anything. Should also put on the focused siphoning, I think. Yeah. Hit the astral and the wall one on the way over. Which kind of you siphon on this island. Words are hard, like a lot of the time. What do we need? Cosmic, astral, and what I think law. We actually have to hang out here for so we can get a nebula. That I'm missing. I want to cross the thing. It's not helpful. The fact that there's already 72 points, like that is huge. This is so nice. It's chaotic cloud, get some chaos runes. I'm literally just waiting for a nebula. Get across here, and then we'll hang out here. Get another set of wall runes, I think. Have a couple in case we jump around anywhere. I'm gonna hit Death Boy. Body and water, we already have some, so that is fine. Oh, there's a jumper there. That'd be super nice to get to, actually. Double shifters over there. Let me get some mind reads too. Diversity is good. Be better to actually go around. There was just a nebula over there, so now we get nebulas. Be better to actually just go that way and come over here. Mindstorm is gone. This is a pretty solid item. Or there's an there. Island to the east over here is a pretty solid island too. I don't think it goes really higher than shifters. $200 points already. I should have set a timer for this one. See how long 2,800 points is going to take, because it's not going to be long at all. Let's go around. We chill on this Death S Wraith until we get some nodes popping up. I don't know that it's worth it switching to the Cosmic because I think they come back pretty. Double living soul over there. You're nowhere near living souls, but Gifter. Worth to jump back over at these two. Oh, we got all nodes are going to be huge and stay on them for any amount of time. Might be worth it to grab a couple of like random element 2. Cyclone would be good. Nebula. To get some air runes to use for any elemental. Like the open circle here means any element. pool. Can't do that yet. 77. I gotta be careful about jumping this way too much. I think it's more worth it in form of the death. A node on. I could be wrong on that. I know skulls can spawn here. We just saw a shifter and a jumper over here before we could come across. Like, we can still get good spawns on this island. But each death strike is 25 points. I think our main focus really is going to be this island and this little one over here. We get something good over here because it's just one death rune to get across. And we're making those back constantly here. I think that's the play here. Already at 500 points. This is fucking insane. Crazy part is I feel like there's still enough rune span tasks to get us to 99 without having to really worry about actual rune crafting too much. I think there might be a task for getting the threads to make the best like rune pouch thing. Apart from like keeping up on runes, I can't imagine we're gonna have to do like a whole terrible lot of regular rune crafting. It's almost kind of sad. Can they add a thing that makes it so... Yeah, this thing. Total bonus experience when crafting runes at altars. Yeah, so they did make it like a little bit more worth it to do it that way. Or I guess maybe viable. Incentivized. Bloody Skulls isn't until 83. I don't think that makes a whole lot of sense to me because it's just blood and death runes combined into one node, but I guess requiring a bit more expertise to siphon from them makes sense. Ooh, shifter, let's go. So the goal is going to be to finish easy. There's still a couple of these. Time. Nebula. I'm hoping we can get it done this week. I'm going to do everything I can to make that happen. actually thinking about it. Just do 80 here, and that's it. We're done. Something like point boost. Come on, buddy. Yeah. 49. By the way. 4 changes. Pew. At 60 points, that's absolutely beautiful. That's what that is. Ooh, what is going on over there? The triple bloody skull? Holy crap. 3 of them. I think when we unlock blood runes, this is probably going to be our island. We can just hit the blood S-Wraith, and then there's all kinds of higher nodes that spawn here. Much more frequently than this one. 1,000 points, alright. This is so nice. The end ones are still going to be a bit of a grind, but it's going to be nothing compared to what it used to be. jumper. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait. Wow. Jumper, shifter, jumper. Dead souls. Oh, pie shifter. that a display? Right. As excited as I've been to get into the medium tier, I honestly don't really know what to expect, like, right at the beginning. I don't know how crazy it's gonna be, like, right off the bat. We're gonna do something like Zam and get a crazy prayer grind right off the bat. Although I think we might be okay for that. I've got a lot of slime and bone meal in the bank. Ready to get preyed on. I don't know if it's gonna be like a big boss grind, big quest thing. We got regular skulls over there. Make a little trip after this guy goes down. I might actually grab this vine too, so I think those do water and earth. Get more than 2 of each. No thank you. But hello there. finger guns. I think we at least hit 69 with this grind. It's cool we don't need levelless. Hello, wizard. Three skulls. Oh boy. Oh. I still don't understand what these things are. What's the lore on them? Well, this is something I didn't even notice. I didn't actually look. Haven Height has its own Slayer collection log now. This is the Tainted Seed. Where does that come from? It's fun seeing the same train of thought of like fun seeing everybody getting all of their like Grandmaster combat achievement titles and stuff back, and it popping up in the thing. When we have things that were passive now become active, we get a whole bunch of people getting like the same thing because everybody has to step back to get them. Like so many people have been getting the Phoenix Eggling and everything. Past couple of days. Haven Height is going to get hit hard by taskers when we get all of that stuff. Everybody's going to have to back task to get back up to the tier that they're supposed to be in or whatever. Almost 1,600 kills already. That's crazy. I am Vindicta. So 50 minutes and 2,000 points. Almost. Like 50 minutes before we would have been lucky to be at 1,000. That's almost exactly how that would have worked because the points have doubled. That's not the point I'm getting at. Points are hard. change the cape, right? It's supposed to be 8 or... I don't know. I don't know if it changes automatically. I might have to look at that. $2,100. This is what, 12 at death S wraiths? We only did them. Hey, no unlocks. Oh, you know, I wanted to look. Gotten 2 of the wrecks for love story. What else do we need? 68 smithing, 67 craft. A little bit off on the crafting. Must be able to defeat a level 95 mage. Oh, blood pools. Hello. we should be able to finish up like right as we're finishing out the aura. There's 2,400 points in an hour, which is absolutely insane. I love this update. No longer dreading the rune span tasks. Oh, we finish it on the net. Oh no, I lied. We finish it on the skulls. And that's it. Let's fucking go. So I have 3 points left over for next time too. Shop with Phoenix, Esteem, rank. Oh, so the X is 6. Okay. Let me go to 5. Bye. 820. Did I? Oh no. Oh no, what did I do? I thought it was 24. I forgot the number. Fuck. Ah, shit. That's funny. We want to just bag over there as quick as possible. Water, nature, 1. really thought it was 2400. Now I'm so ready to be out of here. And then we have water, earth, nature, which we have. That one. There, perfect. Oh, we also need a law rune, slightly less perfect. Oh, double Tubula. This is either going to require us getting it over here or going somewhere else for a law. Yes. Because we go back around, there's a law on the other side of that island. It might actually be the play. Run it back. Astral and Cosmic. Jumper over there. I need the one. How many nodes? Yellow jumper's gone. The death runes are a little more important here. I have no idea what the chip off option is or does. I feel like I've always been curious about it, but I've never actually looked it up. Quickly reset. Almond. Ooh. All right, five more death S. And we Gucci. For real this time. Straight up ignoring any node that isn't skulls right now. Surrounded by nebulas. The Death S Wraiths get exactly the number of points messed up on. Oh, like that one. Why, thank you, Runespan. Boom. Done for real this time. Esteem, rank 5. Bye. Bye. Congratulations. In recognition of your work siphoning runic energy, you have attained rank 5 esteem. Now, there's a little V. Or something. An S on the hood. And that is going to get us over 93%. Hit the wrong button. So sorry. We've missed nothing. Oh, sweet. 8 uniques at Cree. Guess who's not doing Cree tonight? Yeah. Cree sounds like a fantastic tomorrow project. Actually get some Cree drops going though. That'd be pretty cool. I don't even think I'm like super familiar with Kree's drops. I still got the Godsword shards, ranged set, but not the crossbow, right? Crossbow actually comes from Billy. So I mean, I think any piece of armor, even 2 of them, would be ideal. Because I'm still in the tier 50. That's actually going to be brutal. Getting kill count and getting in there, I think. But again, that's going to be a tomorrow problem. Exactly 1 kill count. What achievements are there? Is there anything that we could potentially do? Speedrun kills after allowing him to push you from one wall to the other. That one's pretty easy, I think. Beat him after defeating his lieutenants twice. That's still possible, I think. Gotta make sure not to do too much damage to Kree. Could potentially do that. I'm interested in getting closer to the medium. Medium gets you kill count for God Wars dungeons, so the sooner we get that, the better. Just 3 get. User rotation in Rise of the Six, which I don't know. User rotation for Araxor, which I know is really nice. Or rotation for Virago. I didn't know Virago had rotations either. Cool. Alright, my friends. Well, that is where we're going to end it for today. I will be back tomorrow. We'll jump into Kree. Try to get over 95% tomorrow. Ideally like 96, but you know, depending on what we roll, depending on our luck, we will see. Thanks for coming to hang out. I appreciate you guys as always. And I'll catch you tomorrow.